Стрекоза. Небольшой исследовательский аппарат межпланетного содружества с экипажем из 6 человек изучает отдаленные уголки космоса. Посетив и изучив множество планет, команда Стрекозы завершает исследовательскую миссию. Однако по пути домой их ждет еще одно задание. Несмотря на риск, астрогатор Новик лично добывает редкий и чрезвычайно ценный минерал. Ценой сломанной ноги и значительной боли Новик добывает минерал. Однако происшествие с астрогатором не мешает команде праздновать окончание цикла исследований. Для экипажа это было время большого успеха и единения. Довольны результатами, они прокладывают курс домой и отправляются на заслуженный отдых в камеры искусственного сна.
My head. Marriage? Anybody? Hello? Is anyone there?
Громче.
Koval? Marit? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am. Or how I got here.
Прошу.
I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache.
Проводочек заглючил.
Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter it may still be working. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
А вот хрен знает, кто ее одел. Непонятно, как она здесь оказалась. Будем разбираться.
That's enough for several hours. Just like I thought.
Что это за электрон?
Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Стоп, нет, там запасы еды были, еще надо было чекнуть.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into two groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
Амнезия, ёпта.
Landed in the same place. We took two landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
Только ты, походу.
Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
А ты тут знаешь.
Must be somewhere near. Give me a sign. Send up a flare, the probe. Anything.
У нее приемник сломан.
I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Так, что это такое? Вычислите точное местонахождение.
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Вон собака.
A specific structure, which does not
Да.
resemble any canine.
В смысле не похоже? Похоже. Очень даже похоже, Аля. А, вот тоже похоже. А, во.
Bingo! I found the dog!
Вау. Так, это пёсель, значит.
We have the first one. I need one more.
Крокодил
Hey,
вот он был.
crocodile, where are you?
Угу.
That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed.
Крокодилда.
I report
Нашла себя.
that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Роуп, веревочка, чекайте. Опа, там веревочка есть, сейчас полезем наверх. Это, пацаны, игрушечка, блядь, забейте, пушечка, вышечка, годнота. Все забрала. Погнали. Так, с правой стороны у нас вроде была веревка где-то здесь.
I think I see our ship.
Да,
You're not
попади на
leaving
него.
without me, are you?
Вот веревка. Let's go.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I fell.
Ага. Тупо забрать надо, да? Ничего тогда, кстати, да. Напиваю чисто. Так, куда нам петлять? Вот в чем вопрос. Нам нужно идти. Нам дорога в лагере нужна, да? Подождите, так, нам в лагере нужно... Нам вот в этот лагерь нужно. То есть нам нужно мимо иглы, мимо всей этой херни идти. Погнали. Вот в ту сторону куда-то нам надо петлять. Надеюсь, у тебя, чувиха, кислород вырабатывается.
Oh, I have
Опа.
something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's.
Это
my beacon.
высоко! А, нет. Я испугался. О, водоем. Там водычка. Ну тут что-то есть. Не, подожди, мы вначале к водычке.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
Неизвестная жидкость.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to
Блять,
form.
это не кислота какая-то
Uses to
странная.
replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Давайте потестим. Здоровенько. Кайф.
I was about to.
Игрушка, кайф. На Марсе воду нашел. Ребята, это я могу, блин.
Already awake.
Вы не можете, я могу. Что, скифуха закончил, да? Красавчик.
So, fine, I guess.
You're still groggy. Stay put, all right?
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet.
Да, смотри, так хорош.
Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Шопа.
Here, take it and remember the
Здорово,
third
здорово.
rule.
Yes, I know. Stay
Я буду
hydrated.
поменьше разговаривать сегодня, потому что я хочу вникнуть в сюжет и насладиться сюжетом full.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Тихо, бабка,
Koval,
я
just stop
нормально.
it.
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
А вон, чувак, который ногу сломал.
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
And remember. Доктор Ясно. А как мне булькнуть водичку? Никак, да? Ладно, погнали. Сиди, Василий, сиди.
Getting warmer. Got you. I found it.
Это мой маячок? Да.
Look for me on your trackers.
Найдите дорогу в лагерь. Так, ну это понятно. Look for me on your trackers. А что значит on your trackers? Не понял, ладно, пофиг. Пошли. Так, нам нужно сместиться. Но мы правильно идем. К водичке надо. Тут тупидло.
Moving on.
Тут тупидло. Правее надо было идти, погнали. Это по книге, но, по-моему, не по книге «Марсианин», а там другая какая-то книга.
All right. No time to lose.
Блин, как залезть? А вот она лезет. Нормально. Паркурит. Отлично. Даже тут есть паркур, а в Таркове нет. Даже тут есть паркур. На эту херню может залезть? Нет.
Time to go. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. Well, I can't go this way.
Да в смысле? Ёб твою медь. Понял. Погугли, Димка, погугли. I can't move this way. Будем обходить через крокодайла тогда. Погнали. А, нет, стоп, вот тут еще слева была, да? Вот проходит еще. Ладно, будем с этой стороны обходить, пошли. Откуда у него кислорода такое количество? Даркич, тут сюжет и атмосфера в этой игре. Экшони это не тут. Хотя тут вроде экшони тоже будет такой нормальный. Попозже. Насколько я трейлер увидел. Тут забей. Тут мистика, загадочки, всякая херня тут. Весели. Народ привык эндорфины получать, да.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear.
Воздух
The
чистый.
soil looks like laterite to me.
Воздух
Perhaps not
чисто.
highly
Она
fertile,
дышит?
but not entirely barren.
Как здесь может быть чистый воздух? Ладно. Ядрить, колотить. Продолжайте идти в сторону лагеря. Точно! О, нам туда. Короче, он... Блин, дай... Застряли. Ей прыгать тут нельзя. Хрена пролагала. Паркур есть, но не такой паркур. Прыгать тут нельзя. Тут такой ограниченный паркур. Это линейка, это линейная игра. Тут просто повествование, сюжет. Ну я так понял, тут еще всякая есть фигня. Уровень паркур 0. Алло.
Oh, bright sun. The night in for my leg. We're not inviting. Too heavy. Hands become. I can already see the camp.
Опа.
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here. I can't get down this way, but I can secure the rope.
Где ты хочешь его, как ты хочешь его закрепить? Как роупыч закреплять?
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat. On second thoughts, maybe not.
Мне кажется, было бы хреново. Тут много разных концовок, в зависимости от того, от выбора твоего. То есть, куда ты пойдешь, что ты будешь делать, там все такое. Тут разные концовочки.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
I hope. Согласен. I hope too. Ой, да ладно, горк-то, алё.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Да-да. Скоро. Но тут гравитация другая, чё. Вряд ли тут чистый воздух, на самом деле. Мне кажется, что-то не то было сказано. Ой-ой.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Да я в укрытии, алло. Валун передо мной здоровый. Ёкать. Отрубилась нахрен. В смысле? Это что за немощь? Первая смерть, похоже, да не. Или да?
What happened? Where?
Какую-то часть комикса нашел. Да хорош.
Was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Ну глючит бабу, что надо? Что не так?
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Надеюсь, не по верхушке надо идти. Оу, щет. Я бы тут не лез. Не-не, я бы тут не лез. И песенку б точно не пел бы. Ненадежная конструкция. Блядь, все полетело сейчас. Блядь, вот за эту херню точно не брал бы. Да, типа Firewatch, да. Очень похоже. Firewatch, потому что очень классная игрушка. Супер кайф. Да-да, прыгай. Экзоспутник.
Regis' third satellite.
Блять, флешбеков.
Astrogator, sir. Crew?
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great.
Ты слышишь, курево тебе норм?
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
Какой вам перевод, что не так
That's
понятно?
true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain
Да может в
some
земле
of the
растут.
abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
It's a a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least
Опа, слайдики.
6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
Да хрен знает, землю нафоткали. Я просто на английском слушаю, типа, я перевод не особо читаю.
I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
The Alliance.
They've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are
Жестко.
neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance. While
Они
avoiding...
враги Альянса, я не понял.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Crowther, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your
Zardo.
helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop. And you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage. Feeling
Вот в чем дело.
stupefied.
На нее метан
But,
подействовал.
don't worry, not before an hour
Поэтому
or
у неё
even a couple
глюки.
of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Crowther, please prepare for the surface. Koval,
Короче, им
you
нужно
too.
успеть
You're leaving early in the morning.
зафармить все до тех пор, пока Альянс не прилетит.
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator,
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Ну да. Ей сказали сидеть на борту,
well, if
но
I was
почему-то
wanted
она...
to stay, what the hell
Тут.
am I doing here?
Опа,
Oh, thank goodness.
два маяка.
Not everyone's in the field.
О, что-то я не думаю.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Stop! Androbot, stop! What the... I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands.
Арти.
Cause unknown. Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Он не хочет со мной дружить. Так, го зачекаем. Опа.
Dr. Crowther, didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor, is everything all right?
Oh, fuck.
Doctor, please, look at me.
Тут человек в Тарк
I
переиграл.
report that I've located
Трогайте
Dr.
его.
Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's
Кажется,
nothing physically wrong with
водички
the
похлебал.
doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Это я после 200-часового марафона.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Реконнектнешься? Ну давай. Опа, проводы позабирала. Тут человеку плохо.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis. Yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there are no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Crowther.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. Should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find. And you still need to designate a place
Еще
for
троих
landing.
найти. Все пропадали какого-то хрена. Блядь, чел.
Hello? Anyone else here?
Так,
I
это
found
выход.
Dr. Crowther.
Первичный анализ образцов, присутствуют следы никеля, железа, бериллия и титана. Все бы отдал, чтобы понять, что это. Теория. Миллионы лет назад гигантский никелево-железный метеор попал в атмосферу Регис, 3 раз расплавив поверхность. Нет, невозможно. Форма конструкции этому противоречит.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Crowther kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA-2316.
Так она тут и была. Не, вот тут вот.
Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Все.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
Детектор. Бля, у них технологии какие-то Советского Союза, блин.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around, it's already broke.
Ух ты.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Ретро-футуризм. Ага. Здорово, Савич. Игры смотрел? Не, еще не смотрел. Я из того списка только одну игру не знал.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. It's currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself.
Лут.
Tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Ну, лут.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Найдите лагерь. Блин, напереди передатчиками искать. Как он должен выглядеть вообще? А, вон. Понятно. Как мне...
I've got bad news. Our signal
Ясно.
is far too weak to restart the androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Запасной пердидатчик, блин. И где мне, блять, найти? В этой хреновине, наверное. Ой, что это тут? Я даже не знаю, как сказать. О,
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
я даже не знаю, как сканер включить. Кнопки нет.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the
Yes.
radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Курево.
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we
Жизнь
still
есть,
have
да.
time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping.
Скафандр у него сжимается. Знаем, что там сжимается.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a...
You're dramatizing, Koval. We have a job to do on this planet. When we get back, we'll enjoy water, sand, and whatever else our hearts desire.
Yeah, you're right. Homesickness is simply eating me up.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, Doctor.
Collect mineral samples.
Что-то с водой, скорее всего, там.
That's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Koval, where are you
Probe the
going?
water.
Over.
Switching to manual.
For a little, a quick recce. I'm gonna
Distance.
take a look around.
100.
A recce? I see no good reason.
300.
I won't allow it, Regis. Stay put.
Copy that, Dragonfly. I'll stay dutifully at my post.
500.
Damn me. Am I serious?
Полетело, полетело.
Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like
Косяк рыб.
a school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing?
Они все под водой, да.
Away from
From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right from the probe. As soon as I swing it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some
В
sort of
океане косяк рыб, да.
defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination, then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do? I had to electrocute him.
Током ударил.
Of course, otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Как там... Подождите, мне надо понять, как включать этот управление. Детектор R. Что же можно полутать? Что же можно полутать? Ничего не видно. Дайте чё-нибудь полутать. Дайте чё-нибудь полутать. Нет, нифига. Сейчас что там еще были за штучки? Локатор, телеметр. А, все понял. О, вон что-то там стоит, смотрите.
Yasna, focus. What now?
А, это... Геодезия, что ли? Так, подожди. Мне в лагере ж найти надо, да? Найдите запасные передачи. А, вообще найти запасные передатчики. Тут типа... Ясно. Да вроде в лагере, но ты видишь их в лагере? Я их не вижу в лагере. Даже с помощью этой херни не вижу. Там ящик внутри. Залезть-то можно сюда? Нет. А, стопэ.
I have the extra relay.
The signal should be back as soon
Лутец.
as it's turned on.
Гля. Гля, какая херня.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good. It's receiving instructions.
Oof. I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings.
Старлинг рекламит, да?
Receptors.
Рецептроны.
It worked! He moved!
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor.
Идет, идет.
Ah, that's it. Got you, tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Так, мне нужно... Это что такое? Ага. А, это просто страничку выбрать, типа, да, сразу? Так, погнали в пещерку. Куда нам остальные? Это landing place. Куда там поперлись остальные? Вот 1, 2 и 3, да? Ладно, пошли пока так. Лишь бы в пещерку. А что такое? Мне нравится пещерка, мне нравится пещерка. Алло, что за глюки?
It works. Crowter, 5 meters. Careful.
Что-то стрёмная пещерка, мне уже она не нравится. Вот эвакуация дальше. Ладно, пошли landing place. Посадочную проверим.
I found the area marked by Dr. Crowter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Чё, 50 meters?
Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Ну, погнали дальше. Хотя вон еще место отмечено. Пошли эвакуацию. Вот это посмотрим. Аккуратно с пещерками. В смысле, бля. Не надо с пещерками, аккуратнее. И там, кстати, вышел еще один рогалик, я уже прикупил.
I'm entering the research
Ничего
area.
такое вроде.
Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know.
И вот что с ним случилось, походу.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Ну тут явно какие-то пришельцы были, блин. Инфа-сатенчик, пацаны. Тут явно какие-то пришельцы. Holy shit.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking. It's a drill. So damn loud. No point in going back this way.
Look here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allowed. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Stay.
Ничего такая интересная.
Aspirator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows
Они там
similar
двигаются,
results.
ходят.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, and furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already.
Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I've confirmed my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise estimate.
Пришельцы, блин.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Не, ну чисто теоретически, почему не может быть такого, что...
Anything else?
Может прям без проблем.
Structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Norvik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Ушли далеко двое.
Readers come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
Ох ты, ё-моё.
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasser. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring it. Dr. Carter, please wait a second. Gorski, what did you say about the field? Well, Yasser noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense. Okay, I'll check it again. Carefully, Comrade.
Ля-ля, пропадают.
We're losing reception.
Гля, что с полем.
Carvel, can you hear us? Over.
А, и она двинулась типа спасать их.
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you
Вот.
suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, no, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Вот что случилось, она навстречу полетела.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope. But
Это они
someone
кусок
just
отломали?
abandoned it, didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Опа.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
I'm coming!
There's something on the ground. It's a journal. Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Я не могу туда подняться. Или тут есть обход. Вот туда есть вроде.
I think I know where I can find her.
Давай, 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 петляй. Креветка. Бля, мне пока нравится. Прикольно. Загадочно так.
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Опа.
She's here. I found her. Merritt, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1,
Да.
2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2. Merit.
Она долго уже лежит.
Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yes, now. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Не думаю, что получилось бы. Она давно тут лежит.
All fine.
Но чисто теоретически могло бы быть так, да. Но сомнительно.
Who's next?
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Погнали. Ковалек. Ну, какая-то мутная вот такая планетка. Хрен его знает. Тут какие-то испарения непонятные еще, блин.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's Koval. He's also. Don't do this to me. No. Ah. You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Тоже такой.
Koval. Koval. His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval, what the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Кто-то смокчет.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while.
Или электромагнитик там что-то сделал с ними.
Have you found it?
There's life
No,
написано.
it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doc?
Конструкции разветвляются под землей. Горский осматривает правое ответвление. Массивный вертикальный образец. Он выступает над поверхностью. Водяной резервуар подземной конструкции. Самая большая под холмом. 150 метров. Отметка. Видимость с точки 4. Азимут 350. Расстояние 200.
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Ну, пришельцы тут уж стабильно. Типа, как такое может образоваться само? Да никак. Утимозицкий масенький. Пасли.
The Andromon with Crowder is also on its way to the site. You'll need short.
The land is already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry. I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Crowder?
А где еще один? Еще же один был. Их 4 было.
Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground, although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim to the
Ой,
Alliance's
сомневаюсь, это
actions.
Альянс. Хотя...
I must say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. The Invincible, however, is not in the Lyra system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the galaxy, or at least there's no indication.
Except for all these disturbing events.
Right. Something doesn't add up.
See you up there.
Чё, куда, как?
Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed.
Не
Everything
понял.
points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'll go back for Marrett's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Marrett is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Правильно. Не оставлять же здесь, в конце концов. Как-то попасть наверх, я не помню. Так, стоп. Как-то надо наверх забраться. Вот здесь вроде, да? Я не помню. Забрать надо человека, алло. И изучить, от чего сдохло. Скрытие кто делать будет, блин? И рюкзак бы я забрал, на самом деле. Но опыта, конечно.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing.
Ой, тут спуск есть? Нет.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well, I don't think we have much choice in the matter. There's only one way forward.
А вот робот мог бы исходить, да и правда, блин. Пациент помер от вскрытия.
I've served with Dr. Marrett for over 2 decades. She was made of sterner stuff. Sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Там, короче, еще 2 рогалика
Apparently
охеренных.
awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, Astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Вот мы узнаем концовку. Хорошую и плохую. Швартуй ее.
Please take good care of her.
Да, они позаботятся, да, баба.
Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Отправляйтесь по следу Горского. А какой след Горского? Где? Нужно сосредоточиться на двух направлениях: химическом составе воды и геологических раскопках. Слои осадочной глины с вкраплениями черно-красной субстанции, не геологической, не планетной. Возраст по меньшей мере миллионы лет. А, нихера, вы видели? Чекайте, вот такая хреновина внутрь прикопана. Жесть. Альянс космической коалиции. Уважаемая доктор Марит, продолжаем тему последней межпланетной конференции. Мы хотели бы предложить вам ранг астрогатора в будущей экспедиции на Обелиск-3. Ваш опыт и результаты, достигнутые в предыдущих миссиях, показывают вашу готовность сделать следующий шаг в космической карьере. Мы ждем вашего ответа после возвращения с текущей миссии, командующий космическим подразделением. Карта, открой. Да, как киноха. Итак, ну пошли дальше вот туда. Не знаю. Идем. Да нет, какой шаг, там тупик. Опа, что там есть?
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be here.
Then who? You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But I can say extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Так. Вот они все десантировались тут. Косяки рыбок.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
Вот они нашли эту херню.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Так это они все выкопали там, нихера себе.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
По ним
What's
пойдем.
next?
Опа.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high
Зашкаливает
electromagnetic
электромагнитная.
field reading.
That's
4900.
sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Вообще 0, когда были у этой хреновины. 0. Подожди. Сейчас, секунд, на свет. Сейчас, секундочку.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow,
Shadow.
another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may
Нет,
turn on
дай
the fuses
посмотреть.
now.
Да
We'll take the
блин.
probe with us.
Да, Зинич, на ютубе останется запись стрима.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Фоткает.
You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Очевидно, да?
Copy that. I'm listening.
Не. Бали. А пускай Бали
Please
будет.
enter Ball E. B
А,
A L
я индус хотел его назвать.
dash E.
Летал в индус.
A few more tweaks. And you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Так. Двинули.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. The rest is underground. Please explore the area thoroughly. Just do as Dr. Gorski. Use the detector.
Так,
The
ищем
detector's measurement
Вот.
is very clear. I'm going straight on.
два разветвления, да? Здесь обрывается.
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
А, нет, здесь тоже, смотри. Сюда тоже уходит еще одна. Пошли в эту сторону. Ядрить, посмотрите, какая херня. Как она могла образоваться? Просто так. А это куда? Да блин. Ни хрена.
There's so much of it. I guess this is the fourth point, where the massive structure was mentioned.
Ни хрена себе.
Our flag should be at the top.
Это фулл полностью, смотрите, ядрить, колотить. Вот она большая, это она и есть. Сюда все сходится. Ни хрена. Блять, она очень атмосферная игруха, слушайте, очень атмосферная.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Ядрить. Давай посмотрим, что здесь.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called
Ой, да блин, хорош.
I've heard that term before.
in their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Спасибо. О,
Wait.
флажок.
Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350.
Азимут
Distance
350,
200
расстояние 200
meters.
метров.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it.
Кусты.
I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor.
Координаты.
It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor.
Азимут, направление.
When it comes to finding a safe
Вот оно
route,
так вот
there won't be
опытом.
a problem.
Шик-шик туда-сюда,
You'll have to
360
get there
градусов
on your own
направления.
2 feet.
Вокруг
I
тебя.
suppose the probe will carry out the first task.
И расстояние указал.
It's capable, yes?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Опа. Там огонь. Дроидик летит, дроидик летит. Ну и где он? Мне туда типа надо, да? А, вот он уже прилетел.
Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
Lead the way, Булли. Это Волли. Буду его
I must
Волли
say,
называть.
It's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your
Это
feet.
Волли.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
А пушка ему тут пригодится. Я просто трейлеры видел. Зачем мне сенсор? Тут ничего нет. Ой, ни хера себе! В смысле ничего нет?
Oh, we have a problem.
Посмотрите, сколько вот этого говна.
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous
Белковые
creatures,
существа.
developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You
Нихера.
can't affect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
You started to fear for your position.
Maybe they can be improved rapidly, but these are only selected modules. Algorithms. There's still a long way to go to develop an artificial brain that would even slightly reflect the complexity of the human one.
Yes, we probably won't live to see that.
Probably not. Besides, no intelligent machine would take this job. Shh. Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Доктор Горский куда-то смылся, блин, активно. Нанагировал. Чисто нанагировал.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
Нет, сомнительно, что это солнечная энергия. Оно в низине находится.
And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
Ядрить, посмотрите.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find it.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind. The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
А мне типа по кустам теперь только идти и все? Бля. Десантируется. Воспоминания возвращаются.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that. All systems work.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition tech sent. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final.
Ядрить стрёмно.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Открывай
I'm
воротень.
going outside.
Visibility?
100%.
Жук.
The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly. What about that lander, Yasna? You think our people tried to fly away on it?
I seriously doubt it. Looks like a bad malfunction to me.
But I'm taking Hopper out of here. We can't afford to lose this lander too.
We've gotten out of worse than this.
Ух ты.
Equipment breaks.
Это
from time
океан?
to time, that's normal. But
Или что это?
now,
Да, это океан.
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Whoa,
Прикольно.
you were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Так по кайфу играть на супер, на ультрах. На эпической настройке графики забейте. Без тормозов. О, счастье, блин. А, солнышко, чекайте. Или что это такое? Звезда какая-то херячит.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there
Курва.
any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here,
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point.
140 FPS навряд ли выдало. На эпиках. Тормозило бы.
I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity... Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing.
We shouldn't place one above the other.
What are you saying, Yasna? The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important.
This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
А куда петлять? Кемп, туда, да. Это возврат, пошли. Какие-то звуки.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
А, поняли, да? Вот ее и заглючило, короче.
I
О,
feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
так в смысле, в какую сторону лагеря идти дальше? Я не хочу туда идти. Я вертел. Да и как туда идти? Там же тупик, да? Тупик же здесь? Блин. Но это прошлое, поэтому по-любому она сознание потеряет.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Я все вижу. Как она там, да, дальше оказалась? Что это было? Видели, что там засветилось?
Are you there? Over. Guess that's a no.
Странно.
Is everything all right?
Yes, yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
May I ask, what did he do with Merritt?
I placed her body in the cryo chamber, so that her family can say goodbye.
Thank you.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
О,
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? Guess I know where Gorski was going. Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Merritt, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into our brain?
извлечем воспоминания. Еб...
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall. Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
No, it won't do much good. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Do you have a better idea?
Чел, подвезешь?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Ну да,
We
вон
don't know
следы
that,
его.
Master. He could keep going even with injuries.
well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Ну блин, это лучше. Да.
All right.
Мне кажется, он сейчас
Let's give it a
разобьется.
try.
Надо было прыгнуть
The
просто.
instruction. You must guide me.
One meter forward. I can't reach it. A bit closer, please.
Is the maneuver complete?
You
Бля, я
could
так и
say
думал.
so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Не, нормас. Погнали. Какая хероборина.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. What is this place? Makes my skin crawl.
Там снизу что-то лежит.
It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right? Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Налево или направо пойдем? Перекрытый проход. А, стопай. Идем направо, наверное, да? Хотя... Горский вроде отсюда где-то поставил, да? Вроде на верхушку пошел. На, пошли сюда. Мы идем сюда.
Right. I'll try to walk this
Уже разные концовочки.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauter, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
Ядрить, колотить. Ну и помойка, блин. Блять!
Jasper, what's going on?
Just a sec.
Ну-ка лезь, дура!
I need to get out. Phew. The load-bearing capacity of...
Блять!
Again.
Да страшно, блин!
Maybe you should use the detector.
Страшно вырубай!
Indicate the thickness of the structure.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of...
Да,
Out of the frying
да
pan.
блин!
Into a hole. Oh, damn it!
What is it this time?
Take a guess, sir.
A sinkhole?
Ay.
Да ёб твою медь. Сканером смотреть?
Doctor, I found something up.
Да?
From Gorski.
Может быть.
It's hard to tell. There are errors in the transmission header. I'm going to play it, so we'll find out.
Но мы достижения получили. Изи.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski.
Опа.
Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Maybe let's go back to the recording. A thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Тут он
Well, that doesn't
топал.
mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor. Well, let's hear what else he discovered.
It makes me think of the Lyrans.
Лиряне.
Extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ash to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay.
Это нормально? Бля, нет. Это ненормально.
Ouch!
Oh, those sinkholes again.
Нет, это ненормально.
Yes.
Надо обходить их. Понял? Я не, наоборот, думал, это нормально.
What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it. I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
That's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. I found more of his gear.
Back in the
Литряне.
you reported Marit's abandoned
Тоскифуха,
things.
литрянин.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
There's still a little more.
Литр болянин. О. Там что-то есть.
Finally! I have his position.
Official?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Almost there.
О.
Got him! He's not moving.
Ну, четвертый. Дышит. Хорош.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Да, брат.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. 'Cause... 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 'C done.
Я бы вас этих херей
He's
набрал.
out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The bro will guide you.
Okay, I'll carry him. It's just... his parameters don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Если бы я дал ему кислород, то, возможно, у меня были проблемы, не? А он уже дышит-то какое-то время. А если я его не вытащу, то сдохнут двое. Они жмут. Ядрить.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal.
Морда.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Please hold on.
I caught the probe. I'm... Oh, fuck! Flying!
What's the situation?
What? What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm.
Стойком.
Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Дважды уже. Встряла.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not with... Shit! Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain.
Коллеги слюни пускают, ага.
Visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding
Спичка!
me.
Нихера. Отсырела, блин. Отсырела спичка, ни хрена себе. Ни хрена спичка. Фу, блин. Не умеют делать нормально. В космос отправляют, блин, а спички делать не научились. Большие. А где дроидек, учитель?
Okay. Careful.
О, блин. Да-да, careful. Я уже знал, что это будет. И на камне вниз.
Fucking great. I just can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my
Профессиональная
opinion.
оценка, мне пиздец. Без шансов, да? Эй, чё? Алло?
Novik? If the
Поспала?
radio is still receiving. Damn! Oh, either the radio broke or I'm in too deep. Maybe if I tweak the damn thing. I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round. Okay,
Да прыгай, хуль.
I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
Закончит херню, блядь, уже. Лазит она тут везде, блядь. Я тут уже, блядь, сдох нахрен 500 раз. Бля, я бы только вниз посмотрел, уже все нахрен. Полетел бы, блин. Ядрить, колотить. Японский городовой. Там не куча метана, там есть. Там 4% метана. Там есть метан, там и не куча. О, девочка. Здравствуйте. Разрешите пройти. О, текстуры было видно.
Astrogator. Astrogator?
Сейчас какая-то акулка за жопу. Хват.
I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead. Something attacked me. And it could have got to him too. I
В
hope
смысле,
you're
станция
monitoring
на
his
такме? Что на него
vitals,
что на него
Astrogator.
напало?
And we'll come back for him. Unless I die here.
Что на
I
него
think it's
напало?
this way.
Мне же ни хера не напало, что за херня? Просто землетрясение было какое-то. Ну, а там типа не больше 4% метана.
I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
Да ёпты твою медь. Ползи! Качок.
I've had enough.
Да какой, блядь?
Just enough.
Ползи давай.
Forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. Your timing is perfect. as usual. Any more advice? I thought so. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up.
Да ни хрена.
Not yet.
Полезла, блин.
I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. All unprocedural. Leave Povil and Krautis as settled here. One life above the other. The most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Ой, ёпта, он собирается лететь.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace.
Он ее собирается спасать со сломанной ногой, чел. Додумался.
I can handle. I will not give up.
Еще с чела с клюшкой носить, да, блин?
I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me. I don't believe my eyes.
Хрена.
Bones of some prehistoric reptile.
Динозавры были везде.
Finally, we have proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. I'm starting to suspect that someone or something forces life into the water. Perhaps preventing it from moving ashore. Novik. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
My mind is playing tricks on me. I'm not as stable as I used to be.
You never seem to get tired, Novik.
Shut your mouth.
Does that mean I'm close? A way out? Astrogator.
Наебучий пахнет. Мне кажется, это не выход.
Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time. I'm coming!
I'm getting your info. Receiving your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, now! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, are you saying what? What's that? Yes, are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of
Кальянсик прибыл.
crab legs.
Damn it. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's a damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance was matched to
Альянс приехал.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very... Shit!
What?
It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Please stop.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Дроидик.
I'm gonna die here after all.
Воли нет! Бля, Воли засейвил.
Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good.
Так, что это у нас
That's
такое?
right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Coincidences. Бали!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Посмотрим
You
фоточки.
could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Jasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Надо Болли засейвить.
It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart.
Болли, ты будешь
The
спасен.
key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Oh, not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Узнайте, чем занимается
I don't know what your
Альянс.
silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, like from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough. By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
I heard you some of the time. This time we were cut off the other way. In one place in particular, I had a pretty clear transmission.
I'm listening.
Yeah, damn it. The storm's getting worse. That you would break the rules for me.
That moment.
So I heard right.
Yes, but the rules had little to do with the gas now. It's rather common sense. I would definitely send Artie for you. But would I go alone? I don't know. I hate to admit it, but in my current condition, I would be more of a bird.
Тут еще и дожди есть.
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
The transporter?
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure?
I could have helped him after all.
What? What are you talking about?
I could have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner. What a cruel joke.
That's absurd, Doctor. You had no way of knowing. Besides, you harmed yourself even if...
Please, just stop. I know what I did. And I know what the consequences are.
Двери закрывать мы не будем, да? Эй, и чё?
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Сама закроется.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me.
Да, прикольно.
Maybe that will come. Oh shit!
Очень атмосферная
Don't
игруха.
worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Атмосфера охереть.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Туда. Бля, очень классная, конечно, атмосферная игруха, просто пипец. Чисто киноха. А вы хотели, чтобы я в Тарка выиграл? Фу, блин. И там еще 2 рогалика, блин. Кайфовых. Уверен, что сюда? Туда. Давайте туда лучше поедем. Сюда не хочу, хочу туда.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Ля, по кайфу, мне очень нравится. Стрим просидел ведь? Да не, я там делами занимался.
Place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bigger. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? Must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data lockers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Ни хрена, бибика у нас будет теперь, кореш.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Alliance Heroes.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night.
I'm going to sleep now.
Классная игруха.
not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront approaching the west.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Три, два, семь.
The next is...
2, 1, 4. Прикольно. 2, 1, 4. Ничего-то не выбралось.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Куда это я? С сугроба поехал. Сейчас бабахнусь с верхушки там.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent.
Ну, хер знает.
Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we...
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Ну блин. Не может так все закончиться. Мне кажется, еще что-то будет. Тарантайка такая. Скрипит еще так. Ребята, where do we go? Куда газуем?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
На альянс!
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
За альянс! Точнее, на альянс! Зарду, зарду! Блять, кайфовая штука.
Coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that. Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Да мне только пекаль дали бы, блин, я перерезался, наверное, изи просто. Ничего нельзя? А чё я не могу выйти?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And the base is in front of me.
Already? Yasna.
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna. I respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turn the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood? Did you understand?
Yes.
Не едет вперед. Гнида, только назад.
You said yourself that you would be cautious. Why the sudden change of mind?
I don't know. I guess I'm more nervous about this meeting than I'd like to admit.
The Alliance will gladly take advantage of your every weakness, Yasna. You must keep it together.
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Нет, Кэтч.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Хрена буров натащили сюда. Вот это технология, блядь. Это не то, что Содружество, блядь, прилетело. 5 полудурков, которые ничего не могут делать, блин.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Ядрить. Вот же хрень здоровая. Как она... Это вниз копать или что? Явно не в бок.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
А где база? Просто силовое поле. Хрена, вот эта технология, не то, что делал. Ну, у них, хотя их машинку вы видели, забейте. Машинка-помойка. Сейчас засадили будет. Да. Зеленая вода.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Ой, бля. Я вот это видел. Я вот это уже видел.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either. Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie. I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gulski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they
Ядрит
confirm
там
the
зубки.
similarity to those on Earth?
Yes, lots of similarities. Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this.
Необычный орган.
They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words,
Эволюционировали.
probes or something similar before, something that threatened them.
Good guess, sir. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive.
Он не работает, смотрите, какая-то херня здоровая.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
500 метров глубины.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
Mech life.
Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Забавненько.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one
Мы
I escaped
вернемся,
from.
походу, туда.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Интересный сюжет. По кайфу. Я к той херне что-то не хочу подходить, честно говоря. Ну и нахрен. О, дроидик.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Да, это реально как будто этот... Как Firewatch. Что посмотрим, что здесь. Вряд ли она тут пройдет. Ну да. Что-то еще не нашел. Пошли к дроидику большому подарю, может меня завалит. Надеюсь, нет. Жить хочу.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Никак не разобрать. Что мне делать надо? Обыщите базу, найдите команду. Так тут как бы самое, ну нет никого. Сейчас с другой стороны выйдем. Хрена, как тебя могло так засыпать? Они же так прилетели. Короче, эта херня полностью закрывает проход, да? Командой...
My legs feel really heavy.
Команды не
Give yourself a moment
наблюдается.
to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Туда что ли идти? Не, он сказал, обыщите лагерь. Давайте все внимательно обыщем. Вот тут, наверное, нет? Ни хрена. Ой-ой. Хрена понял. Ой-ой.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Смерть солнца предлагает так. В случае повторного издания с исправлением буду вынужден обратиться в суд. Я не знаю, как книга называется. По какой это игра. Так.
I'm at the central module.
Но,
In headquarters.
но он не открывается.
Just like that.
There's one more floor.
Алло.
Not so fast, Yasna. Please check the ground level first. Only then move on to the next one.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it.
Это глюк, да?
Single record.
Я не могу попасть туда. Пошли справа, попробуем обойти. Так, по-моему, я здесь бегал, да? Где-то здесь, блин. Так, это мы здесь все были. Это мы здесь все делали. О! С другой стороны зашел. Нормально. Нормас, нормас.
Poor guy. He's dead. Awaited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
somewhere
help
near the
anyone.
city. 18561.
754. Yes. It's Gorski. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do.
Без кислорода умер.
saved him.
Да ёптами.
Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Ну да.
I know that.
Могли оба сдохнуть.
I know. I'm sorry.
You have every right to be angry.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't see the point. It won't bring Gorski back to life. Will it? I have a record of their mission.
Так.
Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
3 полевые базы.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know.
Уже месяц здесь.
Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Интересно.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Сейчас прочекаем.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you
Так это же он
extract data
здесь.
from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Он же здесь.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Подожди, мы еще не все прочекали. Там еще есть вероятность. Нет. Нет, все. Все прочекали. Давайте еще тут посмотрим. Я-то тут бегал, но... Лут же должен быть, алло. Лутецкий.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
По лестнице, может, сейчас гляну. Так, это база. Это то, что... это, собственно, она ехала.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Лестница. Там просто спуск, по-моему, был. Я там бегал. А, стоп. Усюка. Наверх вылезти. Еще один зонд вон. Хорош.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
А тачку, может, стоит взять? Не?
One more minute, and our satellite will be over this ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, this ship's not here. Neither there or...
Но он подгонит его,
Are you
если
still
что.
looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank
Либо
you.
сдохли. Машину, блин. Б. Ядрить. Найс зависла. Хрена, ну посмотри. А нахрена они тут эту фигню расфигарили? Блин, за машиной может вернуться? Можно за машиной вернуться? Здесь сохранение. Нет, блин. Может, можно за тачкой вернуться? Ну, а что бегать-то? Если она уже пришла просто к ним на базу, уже просто вот в тупую. Чё и палиться-то уже? Правильно? Ну, чё и прятаться-то, похер. Дайте
Time seems to be
тачку.
slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Бибику можно, не? Сейчас скажу, что нельзя, блин, я охренею. Бля, сейчас по-любому скажет нельзя. Ну это ж тупо. Ну там она, да, вроде? Сверху. По идее, да.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming
А,
more
ну
and
да,
more
она вниз долбит.
convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought, and quite disturbing.
Дай машину, пожалуйста. Транспорту. Сейчас кажется, что он ее вперед подвинул, да? Ну все, я здесь же парковался. Да камон. Вот сука. Сука. Нет тачки. Ладно. Сейчас, подожди. Когда там было? Во сколько? 36? Нормально. Поехали. Обыщите верхний этаж, там было даже. Чисто, чтобы назад не бежать. Все, обыщите верхний этаж, пошли, откроем эту херню и поехали. Где этот верхний этаж, блин? Смотри, это глюк был все-таки, дверь открылась, видите, до конца. Это глючара был. Дворники, аккумулятор с собой звали, наверное.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Не, стоп, сюда.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Помчали. Где тачка? Гнида, блин. Украл тачку. Там же мозги дроидика нашего были. И походу они начали жить своей жизнью, мне так кажется. Учитывая всю эту электромагнитную. Потому что там было написано этот Iron Life. И у рыб восприятие орган появился новый. Здорово, рыбчик. Да, есть такое. Где моя тачка, чувак? Как она могла уехать? Сейчас тачка подъедет, да я охерею. Инфосотка, чекайте.
Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Путь конвоя слева. А справа что такое? Там ничего вроде, да? Угу. Давай за конвоем. Бля, ну тачки нет, ну что за... Да, прикольно. Угу. Разные чисто. А, гнида, смотрите, а? Заспавнилась только что, блядь. Серьезно, блин? Она заспавнилась только что. Тут на тачке надо типа ехать. Она глюкнула и куда-то переместилась сюда сразу, какого-то хрена. Во бред, да?
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss.
Ну ладно,
They set up a huge machine at the center.
доработают.
It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Тут дроидики. Кислородыч есть.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Что за пункт наблюдения у нас тут? Пошли прочекаем.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path, to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Jasper.
Actually, I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
Чё там ныкаться, господи? Поехали! Не ссыкухашча, ё-моё. Oh.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot. The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology.
Так, там какая-то херня. Прости, жди домой. Тыры-пыры, это нам не интересно. Как бы вам сказать? Застрял. Блядь, не застрял. Ну, интересно, интересно, может, почитаю. Выпусти. Ладно, 2 минуты назад нормально. Говорили, меньше жди.
The road ahead leads straight to
Да.
where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
Че, пофикс, наверное.
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasmin.
Actually, I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
Бесстрашных женщин.
So I'd rather keep going than stop for a pointless reconnaissance. The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
It's a rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
I'm nearing the destination. The radiation level is rising rapidly. It's starting to get interesting.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Doctor.
О, кажется, это было в трейлере. Да-да-да, это было в трейлере.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did we... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
Да-да.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do.
Чекайте, башку поплавила.
Hang on, someone's here. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that killed them? Just what the hell?
Этого проверить.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here?
Так, что у нас здесь?
They were preparing for departure.
К отбытию готовились.
The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through. With a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. In that ominous tunnel. Of course. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going going on? One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Жестко.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Oh.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away...
Блять, помогите!
If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Я понял, что это.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Это хрень ходит. Третья. А нет.
It's an Octan. Coming at me. Huh. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Там что-то было, там подсветилось. Видели, когда я тут был?
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Я не могу прицелиться.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Я бы с радостью, но как-то спуститься, как бы.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
I simply use terminology I'm familiar with. But we
Drogi.
can't talk about life here. For me, it's a virus. A parasite on this planet. I would never classify viruses as living organisms.
Now, but there are theories that we humans have a common ancestor with parasites. An RNA particle.
That's true. However, we can function on our own. It's not easy, but we can. Viruses, on the other hand, need to come into contact with what science calls life in order to activate.
Here, there isn't really any evidence of it, is there?
Correct. It truly is a phenomena. Active parasites on a planet housing nothing but scrap metal.
Так и чё? То есть этот вирусняк с металлом типа синергирует как-то.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Не понял. Он не идет. Вот он.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Сейчас я закрою быстренько окошко, а то уже холодно. Сейчас, секундочку. А то у меня весь день на распашечку окошко. Мне кажется, сейчас меня вытрахают. Что-то подозрение такое. Ахен, вахен, трахен, чпохен сейчас будет. И вот эта тварь должна очнуться.
Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, yes, now, fast.
No.
Yes, sir? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now.
Press F to pay respect.
Don't give up. You can't. You can't. Failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. Second, destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Это... А нахрена это он записывает? Интересно. Так, сейчас, подождите.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Мне кажется, это надо все отмечать. Вот это все. И мне кажется, я тут не отметил кое-что. Ну ладно, пофиг. Но мне кажется, это будет влиять на концовочку еще. Может, точнее, влиять.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Ну. Ну.
Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe
Здорово,
that's
крутой.
what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite puzzling. The door's blocked.
Is there a keyhole in it?
Affirmative. It has extra security.
Did you get the key from the rover?
No. Why?
It will have the same access level, which means it will fit.
How do you know that, sir?
Spying on our rivals' technology proves to be quite useful on some occasions.
Huh. Well, right now I can't... I'm in the rover.
Это был спойлер.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Remember to take it so you can unlock the cargo bay.
Yep, I've already taken it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... This is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
А тут все двигается, видите?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
The navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes.
Just look.
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred after...
Проведайте остальных сильных короче.
Think of it sooner. Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being is such as helpless.
Ну, дайте. Хватит трещать, коза, блин.
Understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining.
Дайте ключ забрать вот этот.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Там что-то робот такой стоит внутри, смотрите. Да, там дроидик. О, она взяла его все-таки. Креветка.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Ой, я бы не открывал.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. can see broken
это мошки тут
containers.
расфигарились.
No sign of
Это
the
мушки
flies.
тут мутировали.
Plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir.
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are persuading yourself to define it as a life form?
I haven't changed my mind. I still see it as an unusual phenomenon. Though now, I consider it far more dangerous than before. It's not life, no. It's quite the opposite. Destruction. A virus at best.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Так, как мне сюда подняться, вы мне скажите лучше.
There's something I need to do before
Мне
moving
еще тут
on.
надо сделать... это выход, ясно. Я понял.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Got it. The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
Ну вот сейчас
Small
надо.
flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet.
Let's go. Бля, что-то кушать хочу. Может принести перекусить? У меня там есть. А то что-то у меня живот начинает болеть. Да. Давайте, может, минутку перерыва. Сбегаем там. Давайте минуту перерыва. Кто-то там в толканчик, чаечек сделает, кофеечек там, печенюшек все принесет. Давайте там быстренько. Живот уже страдает, пацаны. Надо перекусывать все-таки. На то я только завтракал. Так, мы вот так сделаем. Так даже лучше. Я брюхич набью.
Whilst traversing this planet,
Никаська.
I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Disturbing.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable. Especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Yeah, little proby?
Ко мне
Oh, that
зайти.
didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Ух ты, ё-моё.
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Анки.
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Это я куда залез-то? Непонятно. О, Анки тут лишь сидит.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here is dead.
Так, подожди, нет, тут что-то есть. Но не может не быть. Сейчас, секунду. Я такой голодный. Просто. Очень подозрительно.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should. I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake?
Конечно.
Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat.
Конечно.
And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Да, я не думаю, что их нужно... Я думаю, их нужно выпустить нахер. Ну, отсюда нахер.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
ГГ. Кажется, ГГ, пацаны. Ох, ёб твою мать. Ядрить, колотить. Я не вижу, куда ехать. Я просто жму вперед. Тебе ничего не угрожает, если мозга нет. Держи в курсе. Опа. Не понял.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine.
О.
Oh shit!
На, это уже было.
They're alive. These pressures. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
The fourth time, if I counter correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't planned either.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the struggle. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Выполнил, Казавич, выполнил. Все выполнил.
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No.
Человек, он стоит.
I can see them with my own eyes. Two of them, even.
Да, двое.
Two people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment, I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
Куда идти-то, блин?
How are you feeling?
Тут.
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
You know what, sir? The whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back
О,
then.
нашел.
And I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, that's what you suspect.
I know
Свои.
it. The memory of that event came back to me.
Свои приехали.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Сейчас газанем, ребята. Понеслась. А я почти доел. Не доел? Приятного доедай.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Это не он? Не. Раз подальше, да? Да. Погнали, погнали. Ой. Картошечка жареная с колбаской, конечно. Домашней. Ну что надо.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Десять фотографий нащелкала. И все черные, да, наверное, будут?
From the top.
Нерабочие.
Let's see.
Так, не, стоп. А че? А, это парковочная, взлетная. Окей.
The balloon goes up.
Я думал, они все погорелые будут.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south.
Как ты определила?
It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Да-да.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base.
Сейчас себя увидишь.
There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, it captured the moment I entered the base.
Ага.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Ой, хорошо.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy. I saw him.
I never suggested you were. Nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout
сверху,
there.
да, я видел.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Окей. Ля, прикольная игрушка. Но мне кажется, концовка уже близко. Да? И мне кажется, знаете, тут такой типа выбор, как кто играл Telltale Games. Там типа выбор без выбора. Ты как бы выбираешь, но...
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
I feel like I have to do it.
Oh.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Ну, камон. Come on, let's do this. Come on, let's do it. Не, слушайте, атмосферная игрушка. Неплохая, неплохая. Думаю, 7,5. 7,5 из 10. Ей хватит. Так, это на единице или на двойке было? Насколько я помню. Попробуем единицу. Нет. На двойке, значит.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
Физика приятная у всей техники.
Ha! Got it down.
Put it down. Let's go. You know how we do now. Все, чекать быстро. У меня там еще 2 рогалика есть, как бы. Попрошу. Один я уже приобрел. Так, ну-ка.
I'm looking at the slides.
Вот они в дырку заходят.
Wow. The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. I didn't kill anyone, but neutralize them all. Which is even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it. We know what happened after.
Следствие ведет. Ну, ничего полезного он не дал. Можно было бы выскипать на самом деле. Просто ачивочки какие-то. Так. Нам нужно где-то здесь идти, правильно? Вот, да, вот сюда влево. Вот там. Угу. Ой, да ладно, я сразу видел тропинку.
All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
То есть ей не тут легче подняться, а тут, я понял. Женщина, хрен ли. По скалам полезла. Чё их? Тут как бы подняться можно. Ну, в принципе. Так, чисто теоретически. Ну ладно. Не обращай внимания, лезь.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This way seems to be the only one.
Ой, да ладно. Ой, господи, там 45 градусов. Там 45 градусов херня это.
It's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Ну, может, не 45 градусов, неважно.
That view made the climb worth it.
Не зря забиралась, говорит.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too
А он
late.
чекать, он без этого.
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
В смысле?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up. I said get up.
Тут есть кислород.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm.
Кислород есть, просто небольшое содержание метана.
Which is good in theory.
Толкается, не ему повернуться.
Wait. Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Jasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Jasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case...
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there, so I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your...
Jasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Jasna.
I don't want to.
Go.
Jasna, I'll do everything in my...
Да что ты там сделаешь? Куда он притащил? Будет чпокать теперь всю биографию. Не надо. Он кабель типа, чтобы не заблудиться, проложил. Морда, да я хз.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Челик. А, он овощ, ясно.
That's even more than we need.
Привязал его, ясно.
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee, don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it?
Нет, говорит.
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Покормил. Эй, примат, давай в сторону куда-то. Слишком сексуально ползет. Самку увидел.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos.
А у него
Hope you're
связи
still in
нет.
range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
Rohitra, listen to me. At least.
I don't remember introducing myself to you, lady.
I heard.
You overheard, rather.
Will you let me get a word in edgeways? God damn it.
Talk if you must. Worst case, I'll just gag you.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
И чё?
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting Dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Так, change subject, говори. Говори, пес.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Не.
No thanks.
I see. So all in all, we don't trust each other, do we? Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. What we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great.
Вот дерьмо.
My neck. You fell asleep. Finally. Only the robots left. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you? Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo. kind of sedative. Wow. I guess it's a good thing I didn't drink that water. It's broken. What a perfidious prick. It's high time to get out of here.
Пушка не работает. Гнида развел. На понторезал.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed.
Решила действовать в одиночку.
What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He's a distrustful type. Rough around the edges. It was impossible to get along with him.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night.
Чё не свалят отсюда?
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
I need to get down, but I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route. There's an underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
Вот и нет связи. Как-то просто, ну не сказал бы. Ну, отчасти.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
Опять петь начала. Да что за чувиха-то такая? О! Бибилькис.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean hack, Doctor?
Well. You've never
Не
made
есть,
jokes like that
забыл.
before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
А это что такое? Сюда попасть нельзя? Ну, блин, я хотел посмотреть, что тут. Может, какой-то... Ну да, лута здесь нет, блин, конечно. Лутарю не полутаться, да как так-то? Лут, халява. Взять.
What is Condor you're doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Хрена тут дырка. Продырявили. Ну камон. Заехал. Текстуры лагучие.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Бригеш, прикольная игра. Атмосферная очень. Люблю атмосферные игры. Но это чисто повествование, как киноха. Но классная. Да, она именно на разок. Тут, конечно, несколько концовок, но... Но.
Yasna, focus. What now? I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Это филбейс. Мы к базе подъехали.
Not the best place to stop. Okay, maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several artisans here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Hey, Mila, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astragator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
So Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
Сейчас гляну.
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you.
Я думал, это Милос, реально.
As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
В дирочку. Да, Firewatch очень похоже, да. Тоже интересно. Те же переговоры постоянно, те же все штучки. Классно. За каким, блядь, транспортом?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Там транспорт Альянса был впереди? Я не видел.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Давай слева пробуем. Может, тут проезд есть. А, у меня все отключено уже. Ясно. Двигаться не могу. Значит, он ли сюда? Грязный такой, смотрите.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in.
Squeezing in.
Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
Чую там все трупаки.
The door won't budge. Power's off. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Да, там трупаки лежат. Почему оно не работает? Ну, блядь, ну опять поломалось что-то, ну. Ну, японский ты городовой.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors have... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. Please back up. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching
Those
for
were
the
the
missing
longest
crew.
few steps I've walked in
I've
my
checked the
entire life.
excavation area.
Have you noticed anything?
Astrogator, please spare
There was
me.
no one else.
They're all dead.
We need help.
And they
Come
died in
first.
such a gruesome way.
Please.
I'm not talking
Over and
about
out.
the recordings.
It's playing over
Hello,
and over, I know.
Condor.
It's jammed.
This is Rohitra
It's
speaking.
not the same
It's day
recording.
26,
He says the
time
same thing over and over again.
8:06.
The same dates.
I've returned from
But
the
they're different
excavation site. I was looking for others, but
Oh, shit.
they were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your support. Come back.
So
will
he
you?
never loses
Over
his
and out.
memory like me.
Hello.
Он тут уже до хера времени, блин.
Rohitra
If
speaking.
all these recordings
Day
have the same
26,
content,
time
He's been here for far too long.
8:06.
Far
I've
too long not to
returned
receive help
from
from
the
Condor.
excavation site. I was looking for others, but
Nobody will come.
they were no longer there.
I'm afraid
I'll
there's not
continue
a
my
soul
search.
here.
We're
On
waiting
this
for
damned
your support.
planet. Except for the three in the
Come
cave.
back, will you?
have a
Over and
request.
out.
I'm listening.
Hello.
Let's
Condor.
skip listening to the rest
This
of
is
the recordings.
Rohitra
Can you
speaking.
stop them?
It's
No
day
way.
26.
I'm not
time
going back there.
8:06. I've
Let's change the
returned
channel.
from
One
the
notch up.
excavation
That
site.
I can do.
I was looking
All
for
right.
others.
Talk to you in a second.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rohitra?
Who else could it be? Did he realize I ran away?
No. He broadcast a radio message, but didn't say a word about you. As if nothing had happened.
Oh. It means he just started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again,
Прикиньте.
he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost
Он
feel
одним
sorry.
днем живет, блин.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
Че, спасем чувака? Надо спасти чувака. Там чисто, да, день сурка пошел. День сурка, блин. Ёпты. День сурка. Ля. Да, и мы выйдем отсюда, поехали. День сурка у типа, блин. Не, тут, короче, микроорганизмы такие, они роботы маленькие. Они тут жили уже не одну сотню лет, точнее уже тысячи лет. Или больше, там херячат они. И они память стирают нахрен. Рой такой целый летает. Механическая эволюция, да.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? Your reaction to your late night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Да, попробуй расскажи ему еще правильно. Стоп, я куда я поехал? Я отсюда типа... Не, вот я отсюда должен выехать, да, по идее? Сейчас узнаем. Ох ты же, это что такое здесь? Чё за? Мне выйти типа надо. Она не едет дальше. Ой, ёптами.
Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro... what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskas and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Как он живет здесь только?
That's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now?
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry, Esther.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can he get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop it somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of surviving if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't that
Here,
complicated.
take it. You can help by shooting. I'll
Да
take care of
прибудет с нами
maintaining
сила.
the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Они все разворачиваются. Третий не может стрелять.
Affirmative. I see it. Damned rise.
Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Okay, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
Разгоняем мух.
I got some. Did it help?
That's no good.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. Shoot them. Oh, come on. Damn! If this keeps up,
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight. So fight! The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
Где Рахитра, блин? Где, блядь, вход в этот хрень эту?
You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could have moved if we took her off someplace. Where are you?
Крыса. Смылся, блядь.
Get up, get down here. Yeah, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I have to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive.
Как тут залезть, блин?
Condor itself.
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal.
Как залазить, блин?
We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker.
Блядь, я не знаю, как залезть сюда.
Firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
But I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once.
Ясно.
And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I've given you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down. It should be soon.
Вечером я проверяю, Сереж. Нет, я еще нет, давай.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rehitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Ядрить.
Wow. It's impressive.
Нихера себе.
It
Yes.
looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where Rehitra is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in...
So that's their marvel of military technology. Rehitra wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of...
There's one more thing, Yasna. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. and they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning, not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the Condor.
Жесткая херня.
I'm entering the cargo hold.
Ядрить. Приквел получается.
I'm sorry. But you won't need this anymore.
Жесть такая херня.
Let's go up. Next stop, Rahitra.
Альянс немножко более совершенен в вооружении, я так понял, да? И в технике, в принципе. Военные бюджеты, там вся херня, короче, тыры-пыры-пыры-тыры.
Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Что она к нему обращается, как будто он тварь какая-то? Рахитра. Рахитра.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Рахитра here. Техник какой-то. Даже передернуть негде. Сетки просвещаются.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Даже догадываюсь, кто. Holy shit. Чекайте, какая высота. Ядрен батон. Он стрелял. Защита от мушек, химические средства. Перед высадкой на регис можно назначить экипажу прием гамк. Действует слишком медленно. Значительное снижение дееспособности экипажа. Тупик.
Different sections. Different elevator cards. They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Мозг Азимы функционирует на уровне мозга новорожденного. Может ли повториться повторная стимуляция мозга, восстановить сознание, лечение транснациональной стимуляции нейронов, применение замогильного фонендоскопа, возможно возвращение когнитивной способности, навернется ли память? Я хочу еще раз прочитать, не прочитал в прошлый раз. Какого хрена, блин? Это вообще не читается. Она типа уже есть, я уже прочитана, скорее всего. Да. It's lobby. Так, подожди, мне изображение сюда. На мостик надо. Тут кто-то рисовал.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
Poor bastard.
Richard must have given them something to calm them down. As he did in a hideout.
Устас. Линдер. Он сюда попал.
There should be more drugs around here somewhere.
Так, подожди, надо еще препараты взять.
This soporific could be useful. Although I prefer not to have to use it.
А, против рахитры сейчас, да? Да, понятно стало, кто всех мочит. Местная флора. Блок H. Блин, а куда пройти-то? На 24-й день пациент был найден за пределами базы. Симптомы: спутанное сознание, паралич, немота, отсутствие реакции на внешние раздражители. Причина неизвестна. Пробуждение запланировано на 46-й день миссии. Время изучения 22. Ну-ка, открой. Тут отсюда никуда не выбраться, да? Ага. Как, блин, это... Это биолаборатория. Лобби. Блок Б. Блок А. Я тут бегал везде. А в какую сторону? А, во. Чтобы выше подняться, надо херню было впихнуть.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Oh, you came after all. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Have it your way. Let's destroy them.
Now we're talking.
Okay, I'm ready.
Так.
What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
Ядрить.
The close range is dead. The field is shrinking.
No wonder. Calm down over there. It will hold.
Whoa.
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Да, это роботы.
Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Они думают.
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Какой радиостанцией? А где тут радиостанция? Communication. Так. Так, 4.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
I'm here, Astrogator. All hope lies with the Invincible.
I see. Cyclops failed. I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me.
Он хочет взорваться.
Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Rahitra рабочий.
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes.
Пострелять ядерными ракетами, блядь. Ох, ядрить, там летит уже. Хуя Морган летит, гля.
I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3. If they continue to evolve...
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Да-да.
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Ее ж не
They're
убили.
not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
how did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before we lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans.
Там херня летит, как бы херячишь, слышишь? Ядерками лупи.
Craven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by a local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is the guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In Necro-Evolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the Cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous Cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I would even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the Cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well...
If this is gonna work, the attack
Как это они непобедимы? Что, это ядерка их не уничтожит?
After a sufficiently powerful explosion, the ocean waters will begin to vaporize. Cloud cover will increase. The albedo will rise. And the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can destroy the Cloud.
Ha! I knew it!
Along with ourselves.
Oh. You don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet.
Вайп планеты!
That's not our goal here, is it?
No, it's not. So, you think there's no point trying with smaller charges?
Так, в смысле не нужно атаковать? Они же выберутся рано или поздно сюда. Хуй, давай!
With a few small missiles.
You guess, Doctor? Are you sure you want to risk it just to find out?
Я хочу
It's not
посмотреть.
really a big risk, sir.
Well, I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done.
Я хочу крадуть ядеркой, давай, блядь. По тараканам этим.
See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
И чё?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
Готовы, пацаны, к Биг Бадабуму? Хрусь!
Watch your eyes.
Не-не, я буду смотреть. Ей, плейс. Хуяк, хуяк, хуяк. Елдысь там ядерок, блин.
This will clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
И вот туда, правый угол. Туда не полетела.
I don't think they were impressed by our efforts.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just invincible.
Another fiasco.
This is not happening. It can't be real. Hey,
Rahitra, they're flying this way. We have to flee.
Ядрить там эта хера.
to?
Into orbit. Do you have a landing pad anywhere?
At the bow. All you gotta do is open the door.
Okay, go get others. I'll take care of this.
Вы видите, сколько их там? А где открывать? Откройте купол на посадочной. А куда идти вообще? А я...
For the control station. There will be a lever that opens the bow.
Телеком. Engines. Missiles. Телеком. Я не понимаю, где. А, вот здесь станция управления. Щиты.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that.
Нихера, блядь, вот там до хера.
Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
You'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
Кто? Вы, блядь, про кого? Посадочная наверху. Рахитра, шныритра, вперед! Ядрить, колотить. Ты видели, сколько их там?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Just a few more steps.
Вы посмотрите, сколько.
Hopper's here.
I'm Rahitra's team.
I don't know. They're not here yet.
You must fly away.
Да в смысле, не. Не, стой, я подожду. Да не, блин. Да нихера. Рахитра, блин. Ботов свои поднимай быстрей. Спуститься никуда нельзя. Да не хочу, я чела хочу забрать. На втором лифте он поехал. Ну блин, нет, ну камон. Ну не хочу, нет, блин. Ну тут больше нечего нажимать.
Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand?
Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
Она бы сдохла. Блин, ну... Рой хитро помер. Хотя у него и так уже один день, типа, день сурка этот. На постоянке. И учитывая, что он, сколько, 4 месяца не мог очукаться? Не сдохла бы, ты думаешь? Четыре месяца, учитывая, что он не мог очукаться, и у него день сурка был. Ну. А, 4 зоны, я думал 100 дней. 100 дней. А это больше года, значит. Я думал 100 дней. 115 там, или 118, не помню. Да, на 408 дней, да. Смысла тогда не было, мозг поврежден. И как его восстановить, никто не знает. Ну. И у тех тоже. Ну, не, ну прикольная игрушка. Очень, ну такая... Интересная игрушка. Так, значит, завтра. Завтра, ребят, мы выдвигаемся играть в замечательную игру, которая называется... Сейчас. Я ее купил вчера только. Remedium Sentinels. Вот эта игрушка. Remedium Sentinels называется она. Собственно, страница магазина. Ну вы поняли, да? Уе. Гля, сколько тут тварюк. Вот в эту игрушку идем завтра играть. Грейды, качалки, рогалик, короче. Будем за работу. Гля, всякие пушки, роботы. Почекаем, что за херня. И там еще игрушка какая-то вышла, короче. Не, ну вообще неплохая игрушка. Да. Ничего такая. Прошли мы сколько? Почти за 6 часов. Все, ребят. А я помчал. Всем хорошего вечера, хорошего настроения. Будьте здоровы. Завтра увидимся. Днем или утречком. Не знаю точно, как проснусь. Как проснусь и как приду. Все. Всех обнял. До завтра. Чё? Зарядилась, понял. Мышка зарядилась, я понял.